Okay. Been a few days, but let's just get back in the game. Hopefully less crashes this time, guys. All right.
Just do as you.
The Sun Ring, proud tradition of Picardia.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Perhaps they're useful idiots.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
My family starved. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
I hear the Shadow Cards are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
You're not staying long, I assume.
Damn, it's loud outside.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Fucking kid.
Command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Who delivered my ration?
Okay. It's a hop, skip, and a jump. Whoop, blip, blip, blip.
other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Vent, 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 vent. This vent?
I
Yes.
been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Fuck it.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are
Malfunction.
you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Text log. More text log. Shrooms! Open.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Hold on. Okay. What's in here? Just more text logs. Okay.
Should have brought a cart.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Nothing there.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Oh my, that's a lot of
They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
I'm done! Am I done? Done! Am I done?
Let this bring me victory!
damn, I missed.
May this crush the enemy!
close to like tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Oh.
I'd have to ditch something.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Alright, let me just tweak this volume and resume. There we go. Huh. Okay.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the HZD East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Huh.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible,
cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Okay, so it's not a generational escape, like, life pod kind of ship. It's not embryonics. Probably isn't, cryo. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's like a virus or pathogen on the machines to sort of peel back the numbers a bit, but I don't think it can keep up with their multiplication, so nuclear winter would work to shut down the biosphere, but that would also be, you know, self-destructive as well. So I'm not sure what Zero Dawn specifically is yet. It's really weird. Maybe these three will tell me.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter. Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Don't! Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Okay, so that makes sense. It is like a...
But then... remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Okay, so it makes sense. This is effectively a proverbial arc of genetic information, seeds, embryonic information of the animals, all headed by a supercomputer or superintelligence. Okay. And there's isolated segments with different responsibilities of, you know, wiping out the old swarm. I guess some still survived, that the pulse wasn't 100%. Hence, like, the Pharaoh machines that are still occasionally around in the world, they're not self-replicating the same scale as they were to wipe out the biosphere. And the current robotics are ones that Gaia came up with to clean up the mess. So that also makes sense. Yeah. This all adds up. How they got it done in less than like a year or two is a little bit of a stretch in my mind, because like the sheer manufacturing capacity and shifting and engineering would be immense. But, you know, when it's apocalyptic, what isn't, you know, what's impossible at that point, right? So it's interesting. Then how come there's still some on the world now, like the corruptors and whatnot? Were they resurrected by the cults, the cultists? Okay, yeah. So they were shut down, but they weren't like fully eliminated then, right? Just made it inoperable until Eclipse and Hades can revive them. That's what I was thinking, like I was reading the impression as Minerva being utterly destroying the Pharaoh swarm, but it made it inoperable enough to the point where, you know, life could come back. Okay. So I wonder, like, canonically, what would prevent something like an EMP array being effective? Like, yeah, it would shut down all the technological side of humanity, but it would fry all the robots, so it actually completely decommission them. Unless they're all insulated with Faraday cages, like, that would be pretty effective. But I don't know.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
That kind of makes sense, like having them have a pseudo artificial evolution mechanism to adapt to the battlefield, including what humanity throws at them, so they could overcome it and defeat the quote-unquote enemy. Like, as a militaristic design of a machine, that makes perfect sense. So okay, so I guess they evolved any weapon countermeasures that are necessary to survive the immediate onslaught, and Minerva was like the end game of just shutdown codes. but Minerva required the time to decrypt it. And that was like the main caveat. Like that was the only avenue that was viable, but it had the prerequisite of decryption or reverse engineering the encryption specifically, because half a century, that's just like probably intelligent brute forcing, like rainbow tables and that kind of thing. Yeah. So I'm guessing during the manufacturing iterations, at some point they just built in various grounding measures to circumvent EMP attacks. Probably early on, because like that to me would seem like a pretty immediate, obvious solution.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like HZD, like the Congo, like Timo, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
That also makes sense. Like a cohort of people put into a shelter to live out the last of their days in somewhat safety, but yeah, it's going to be down there where the finances and the resources, so a growing population is non-viable.
Intruder! Get her!
Looks like we're introduced.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Guide me. Grant me victory!
Okay.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years.
I've done this before.
So the idea of a
Just be my
reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Okay.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Soubet? Christina Soubet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history, and echo in... Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history, and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
He's cherry.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Okay. So I think one of them can be done. this one. And that might unlock the ability to do the other one. Down and then right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Yep. So that's probably the storage room where there's another core to do that other set.
Found one. Looks intact.
There we go.
That should do the trick.
Easy peasy. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, it's upside down. Okay. So it's down, right, up, left, and then down again. No? Down. Left. I messed this up. Down. Left. Up. Right. I messed this up as well.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
I figured it out. Yay. Oh, through there. Another fight.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
See, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3. It should be pretty easy.
Oh no.
I'm not here.
What was it?
Nothing.
Got something.
I messed up the prompt.
Anyone see anything?
No.
vanished like a stalker.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure.
Or not.
Oh shit. Hi. Ow.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Okay, stop being so bossy, jeez. I didn't want to pick that up. Wanted that. Okay. Well, that could have gone a lot worse than it did, in all honesty.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Does this replay the same thing?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and
Yes.
this is Hephaestus.
Okay.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So let...
Interesting.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Being sneaky, sneaky. Any new ones over here? No. Okay. Okay. More text logs.
The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
The Eclipse didn't hear any of that, apparently. Okay.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
What did the ancients do here? Wait, what was that? Nothing there.
Okay. Just working my way around the outside. Can I go up? No?
They're still looking.
This one's dead. Oh, what?
Come on now. Come on down.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Come on. Turn to your right. There you go.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
There we go.
Should have been a cave of wonders.
Easy peasy. Any other? Nope. Okay, cool. So we found Apollo, we found Hephaestus. So the brain and the forge. What else will we find down here?
Welcome to Hades.
Wow.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now,
That's a bad pun.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kinda metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Okay. Hades kind of makes sense as a failsafe in case the biosphere that Gaia is working on does not turn out as designed. I would guess, however, after some amount of time, Hades' criteria doesn't match up with Gaia's, and there might be some conflict there.
Looks like the only way onwards. Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
This all makes sense as like, how do you restart humanity? You do embryonics and cryogenics. Come, Aloy, please.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Yeah, I think that's the arrangement being essentially how Hades is misbehaving, to say the least. And I would guess something along the lines of the cultists, the Eclipse, finding it and maybe messing with it and causing a bit of corruption towards acting preemptively when the biosphere is relatively stable, let's say. But I'm sure I'll learn as I go. There's a lot of exposition dump in this level. Lots and lots.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Anything here? Is it just an alcove for the heck of it? Okay, alcove for the heck of it. Fine. There we go. Yeah, I'd be pretty certain All Mother Mountain is a embryonic station where they're just, because like that's like the mythology of it too, is like the spawning of life there. So it would make sense that it was literally spawning human life and it sort of became part of the mythology of the tribe.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event. Oh? And your assessment? Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning? No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Okay. So that's Elizabeth.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
That's Elizabeth building up Gaia to be her form, and I guess trying to form like an artificial form of empathy or sympathy or nurturing instinct kind of thing, which is probably insanely difficult.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I don't like that. Well, it's understandable, but I still don't like it.
I'd have to leave something else behind. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
That asshole.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
This is rude.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then against Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
You dick.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Welp.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Okay. Where, up.
Have you seen this?
I need to get back up there somehow.
I wasn't supposed to take a behemoth's charge either. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Ah, okay.
One more blow and that platform will come down. And my weapons will not. He's coming.
Come on.
I'll get my weapons out.
Come on, Aloy, work with me here.
He's charging. It's down.
All right, got my gear back, but no focus.
Hey! Guess who got weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Come on.
looks important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Yeehaw! Okay. Not bad. Man, I really have to use the restroom. Fuck. Okay, I'll be right back. Much better. Sorry about that.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay. Well, ran over that. Rabbit. I guess I could fast travel, but this seems more in design.
It's hushed beneath the trees.
I'm still on the lookout for a goose, though. Whew. I swear, this landscape is so pretty at times, like... It's like... I grew up in a climate or an environment pretty similar to this, and it's... pretty dead on. Like the sky color, the trees, how they are formed, the sporadic, like, foliage that's dry, and... I wasn't close to Mesa, so that's what was different about my upbringing. But all in all,
This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in. It's done. I can't kill anyone else.
Okay, that was a little bit abrupt. Oh. Oh, I got it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, skill points. Probably this. That was awesome. Let me save before I forget. Cool. So now the Terra Blast thingy's all upgraded for its ammo. I just need to get, I think there's one more weapon type in the DLC. But we'll get there when we get there. Three more weapons. Okay. Damn. Rude bird. Rude, rude. God, this land is so pretty. Oh, there's that tall neck again. Why is he so cute? That's a storm bird, I think. There we go. I forgot how big this map is because I've been fast traveling so much. I don't want to turn around. I don't want to turn. I want to run. I want to run. I want to run. I want to run. Thunderjaw. Okay. Almost there. Ah. Hell yeah.
I've ridden this far.
Guess I'm going on foot. There's probably a way around it, but fuck it. How do you call... Oh. I forgot that was an ability because I don't usually right mounted. Good call though. Thank you. I don't know if that was Eclipse or just a random bandit, but obviously I had to kill him. There we are. Well, we're almost there.
Smell. Trees on fire. Flowers.
Come.
The sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
I don't like it.
She wasn't ready to give up now.
Dummy.
Stand here.
Level 50.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Ash. Quietly.
By the sun!
Is that a Deathbringer? That's a big Deathbringer. Fuck.
This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Fucking hell. I'm guessing the main part of the goal is to get to the All Mother.
Not sure.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me. Finally.
I found nothing.
Another battle. Another defeat. Eclipse smashed through.
There's no real stealth points here, is there? Not me to do that.
Taking fire over here.
That could have gone a lot worse. I have a feeling my resources are full again. They're pretty full, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a lot of a little bit of everything. I could probably drop a little bit of that. Like 1,000 sticks plus is probably good enough for a while. Okay, that's buying me a bit of time. What the fuck is up there?
Could be something here.
Come on.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Hide all you want. It won't help.
Worked out for me.
More cliffs. Corrupted Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh boy.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Okay. Guess we're going full frontal assault on this one.
How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the
Oh no.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Yay!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Varl and Sona.
I will
They're still alive.
Ow. That stung. That still stung. Come on. There we go. We survived! Yay! Ooh, blue.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
Yay!
You're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
All these metal shards are mine. Oh, back into the mountain.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Is that Ted back here?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
This bitch needs a hug. Can I just say that? This bitch needs a hug stat. I thought I heard T. This is Varl. It's hard to tell without smoke. That's a brave. Brave, brave. He's in here somewhere. I just... Oh. That Teep? No. Fresh. I haven't seen Teep in a while. Sauna. Yawn. Lying down. Fucking slacker.
The fighting. It stopped?
What's wrong with his head? Deeb? Deeb, are you becoming a Pez dispenser? Deeb.
Ah. I don't feel so good.
I bet. That looks very painful. What the fuck happened to you, buddy?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Growl to you too.
I knew you would survive.
Teb? Okay. My bad.
The fighting.
You should speak to the
stopped?
matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I think I already asked him all this.
I should speak to the High
Yes. They're waiting for you.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that.
Clearly, I'm better than Akoa.
The battle was lost until you came.
It's Aloy!
Hey!
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope you've killed the faithless outside, Seeker.
Aloy!
I hope
You've returned.
killed them all.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Good.
So many wounded, so many dead.
Yeah, that's how war.
I'm glad to see you again.
Who are you?
The dream willow you recovered has come to the
Oh.
wounded in the attack.
Hello, Seeker.
Okay. Time to progress the story.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra.
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 It's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Oh, snap.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mic drop.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle Now, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Ooh, what's that? Stranded figure.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
See, this reminds me of like Star Wars: The Old Republic kind of training sim stuff for the clones, for the clone army.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
You brats. Oh, it's like a playroom.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Makes sense. Like, you need something to raise humanity back up, right? Anything else I missed in here? No.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, But that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
Huh.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
It's kind of sad in a grim way. Like an abandoned playground, you know? It's just eerie.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Tell me, Silence, stop being a dick, alright?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is...
Are these all the same?
Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Okay.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
So I did guess right that Aloy is essentially a clone or a genetic re-implementation of Dr. Elizabeth.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
That's what I thought I said. But yeah.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh. Guess it's his habit then.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Oh, good to know.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded.
And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Sure, why
I
not?
want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded, he collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Yeah, I can see that, because she'd be roughly the right age, and she was already she's also an exile too, right? So her dragging across the border could have been the crime that got her exiled.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
Huh. Yeah.
It's time for me to move on. For doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Just as All-Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the land of corruption.
Anything else I can do here, or is it time to head out?
She is All-Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None
Will they say anything different?
live on in her memory.
She walks among us, anointed by
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I
Okay.
will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
We lost many brave Nora to the killers, but they did not shake us from our faith. We still stand.
Aloy, I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course, that much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana.
I nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. It's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. Now...
Go away.
I'm not
The
sure
Anointed
what
will
you...
cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land.
May the goddess protect you on your journeys.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
She's here.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra. I'm not your anointed.
They say she came from the mountain, that the mountain was her mother.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. Seems you have a special role to play in events.
That was...
Goddess favors you.
I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
You have risen higher than any Nora.
I feel the touch of the goddess just speaking to you.
Did I miss anyone? I think I got all the conversations more or less.
Forgive, Aloy. Aloy, how did you do that? All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
I'm pretty sure I got everyone.
She can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
The goddess speaks through you, Anointed.
It seems
Thank
so
you,
long
All
ago
Mother,
that
for
you were
bringing her to
outcast,
us.
Anointed. Another lifetime. All Mother Mountain open to me.
I am
She's
humbled
a
to
daughter
be
of
in
the
your
gods.
presence.
Okay. Let's see where we're at. Also, there's a side quest to kill this lady. Ah, okay. Is that good enough? No. Okay. So let's go to outfits. This one. Let's see if we can give it something good. This will do for now. Are you able to buy a better version of that outfit, or is that just the one you need to be in Shadow Carja land?
They call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
People are getting weak.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one.
Okay.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
To the Green Climb. And now that I'm out of the city, I can wear my normal outfit, so that's good.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Climbing time. Making my way.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
Whee! Oh, I need to investigate that camp. I'm an idiot.
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Yep, this way. Whew.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Flint Hawks.
Flint Hawks. They're going to scavenge.
Go on.
Sorry to spoil your fun. Could be something around that my focus will see. All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Do.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
My cup runneth over. Oh. Whoops.
The scrapes.
Gotta work my way back up. There we go. Not too bad.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
Ugh. It's kind of gross.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
Ugh.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We've got company!
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
We're getting picked off!
This Up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish.
What the hell was that? Yeah.
Move in. Send the rest as soon as they arrive.
This one's... You're gonna wipe us out.
Yep.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over.
Yeah.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
What's with his pants? We have friends now, don't we? Yep. Hi. Come on down. Let's have a chat. Awesome.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
They're dead, not you. Fight.
We're shield mates. I shan't.
That went right through his head.
Look out! To your left!
It's gonna rain death. Come on, you bungs! Fight back! Here it comes. Ready to die?
No.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahamut thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta do a thing. Gotta get paid.
No room.
Up and over.
This won't be easy. Bahava still has his personal guard.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Nope. Let me do that. Whatever. Yeah. Come on. Money. Get that money. Ooh, that's a nice effect.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades.
Rude.
Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. Heal his with blood. The sun blazes at our backs.
He walked right through that.
Kill the traitor! Kill Nora!
Don't make me do all the work.
The sun sets on your pathetic life. Make it hurt. The shadow falls upon them. Up to his perch.
Once more, open over.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it. No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself. I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are doomed. This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Bleh.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk.
Girl talk.
You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itamen is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
You know, I like her. In a weird way, I like her attitude.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
That's a cute little interaction. Okay.
Fresh as it comes.
Three-toed.
You're Three-Toe Wadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Ugh. Gross.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
So wholesome. Okay, so it's like one of those mole-looking big machines I'd probably have to kill then, huh?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Oh, here goes nothing. Yeah, but it's a rock breaker. Come on now. I like how that water or that rock has like a distinct water line on it. Come on now. Got it.
Stocking up.
Not too bad, just annoying. I bet tying it down is even more effective, but I'm too lazy for that.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up.
Not wrong.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
I'll defend them on the boat, aren't I? And there's gonna be a bunch of snap maws, like those crocodile looking things.
Little Huntress, glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Wed-Fri? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Something's gonna go down. It's too quiet.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Wed-Fri, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she
Some
is.
traps would be nice.
Okay.
They won't see it coming.
Here they are.
That's got their attention.
But I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Calm.
Who did indeed do that? Come on.
Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Easy peasy. Time to get all this stuff picked up. So I over prepared.
Forget about traveling light.
Okay. Let's fix that up. Top off that. And I think I need to craft some more traps. That's all topped off. Inventory. I think I have a bunch of shit in here. What's in here? Well, let's do some more cleanup. That's a bit better, I think. Well, I can probably get rid of these. Okay, back to this. To-do. You might regret that later, but we'll see. Okay. Ooh.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Thunderjaw. Come on. Whew, that was fun. What happened to my music? Just got a little quiet, that's all. Just crank it up a little bit. Ah. Do. Yep, going on the boat.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we? You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Hmm. That's kind of pretty.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you the proper thanks. I promise.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Cool. So Sunfall is pretty much in a bit of a turmoil now. They don't have their leader. They don't have their head priest. So that's kind of good, I guess. Time to go back to the main quest line, find out more. But
the way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
didn't mean to fall there. And okay, last power cell during this quest. Good to know. Hopefully I stumbled on it. And if you let me know if I go astray, please do. That'd be appreciated.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Okay. Stalkers, I think.
Shooting too far.
Hey, what's up, Green? How's it going? Good. How you been? Nice. I'm kind of chilly. Well, welcome in. I think I saw you streaming this yesterday, or not this one, the sequel. Hopefully you're still having fun with it. I've seen a lot of people playing it and having good times with it, so looks pretty good. Hopefully I'll get around to playing it someday. Oh, what? Oh, what? You have my attention. What's up? Ooh, cutscene.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Thanks, Zavala. So helpful.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Oh my.
Don't look down.
Ah!
Don't look down.
Huh! Whew. Gaia Prime.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Okay.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
No pressure.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Servant. You are cleared to proceed.
I'll go down there in a second. What's over here? Lore.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
A little morbid, but you know.
Mind your footing.
There we go. Into the abyss. Something's stirring down there, and I don't like it. Before I repel, have I missed the power cell yet? Or is it still ahead? Guessing it's still ahead. Okay. Oh, hey, stream stickers. About time you posted.
Guess that's my way across.
Yeah, but let's not go that way for a moment. Let's see what's over here. Can I grab that? What's over here? I had a feeling. Yep.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
I'll do that after I finish this quest. Whee! Oh yeah, that's not, you know.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer. Oh, glad that's over.
Dropping on down.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I came from there, so I must be up here, according to what she said. Here we go. What's down here? Anything? Nah.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
More lore in here.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Wasn't depressing at all. Another quarters like this, I think, is a shower. And this is like the bed. Storage, clothing. And it's like a living area and office.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Kind of sad.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
That's kind of sad. Oh, up in here. Okay.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out or nothing.
Give me a second to get everything back up in order. Yep, another crash. I'm sure it looks pretty cursed on your end. Well, depending where I spawn in, I might go do the armory thing real quick.
Wed-Fri-Sun. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes.
Really? It might take a second to catch up. If you refresh, it might work. If you can hear me.
You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Okay, so I was working around a crash in there. Essentially, the outer seal to Gaia Prime had a gap of 10 millimeters. It was rated for less than 2 millimeters. And the only way to fix it is if someone went outside and sealed it, maybe by engaging it manually, sacrificing their own life. There was a board of people in the lore that was going on, debating who was going to take the sacrifice. And by the time they realized Elizabeth already went outside and did it, because she's like that kind of person. And yeah, I'm guessing she didn't last too long out there and she died wherever she is. So that's kind of sad.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Is the stream doing okay, Sari? You know, after I restarted everything and all that. Hopefully, like, that bit of the story is going to be a little bit scuffed in the recording, but what can you do?
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
The video is still, in my preview, it's showing up okay. Oh no, it's just looping indefinitely. Hold on. I hid and re-showed the source, so maybe I'll fix it. This is so weird. Yeah, the video is still just stuck. Shit. I think I have to bounce the stream, which sucks, but yeah. I don't know about the game. The game seems fine now, but OBS might be acting up weird. So I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. The stream will be back up. Okay, apologies for that. I think the stream is back. See how YouTube handled it. Okay, I think everything treated as basically a temporary interruption, so it's like the same stream, which is good. I was afraid of it being separated or whatnot. But seems to all work. Let's just make sure. Seems to be coming in. Okay. Cool. Before I play that, essentially what happened during the interruption, there was a part where Liz went out and sacrificed herself, and now I'm listening to the audio recordings of the other people that survived, sort of giving their condolences, saying thanks for sacrificing yourself, Liz. You were, you know, an awesome person, all that kind of stuff. Because she is, like, she dedicated the last of her life to saving as much of humanity as possible, as long as possible, and make Earth still a viable place, even though there was an extinction event. So it's pretty stand-up of a person, really. And even to her, like, her last actions were self-sacrificing, so, like, that's pretty noble, in my opinion.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything, but they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much, with an intensity that was dazzling, bruising, and in the end, it killed you, or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
can... Alright. Welcome back. How's the stream looking now? I think it's fixed, but I would appreciate your confirmation on your end. Cool. Yeah, I just bounced the stream, restarted it, and apparently it was quick enough for Twitch and YouTube were like, oh, it's the same stream. There was just a network blip. So, good enough for me.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Whew. That's some heavy shit. That's for sure. There's something in there. And in there?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
I found it.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Yeah. I don't get priority in Twitch because I'm a little small fry. So everything is just gonna be as things are available.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh yeah. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's a bit frustrating with the delay.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, there's the thing.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
There's nothing here. Okay. Just decorative scenery. Well, that's not perilous at all. What's over here? Anything? Ah, that's the way out. Okay. Thank you. I want to go to the room on the left.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
So the air got pumped out. Why?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Denton atmosphere.
That's fucked up. Well, too late for that, and he destroyed all that millennia of culture and all that knowledge and like medicine and engineering advances. Like, that's a huge leg up for whoever comes after to make a better civilization, and he just wiped it out of his own arrogance. Fuck that guy. Fuck him 5 ways to Sunday. Hi, Silence. What do you want?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved. All the knowledge of the old ones evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
Fuck Pharaoh. Master Dick. Can't believe that kind of crap, man.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Now I can check out this side room. And his resources.
Try not to fall to your death.
Thanks, Silence.
Override doesn't override gravity.
Horrible thing he did. It's just horrible.
here?
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades, Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
I feel like there's a sub-narrative about religion, how it has some problems sometimes.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Huh. This isn't Dree. Like, he's not innocent, but I don't think he's at his core malicious either. So I think he's also trying to make up for his mistakes. So I think the latter seems more appropriate.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Bye, Zavala. Oh.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are.
I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients? A war machine? Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundam's reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja. Now that's more like it.
Ugh. So now I have a better lance. Cool. Time to get that ancient armor, right? Make my way back down into the bunker. Get myself a new set of armor. Nope. Can't go that way. Have to go around.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
Thanks, Aloy.
There's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code.
$90 to $70. 65 would be like the top. Personal for 50 would be to the right. I think that's the left.
Did it. Let's have a look at that arm. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Ooh. Shiny. That looks really cool. So it's not just arm, it's like it adds on to your existing armor, I'm guessing, right? Or no, it's its own distinct armor. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty useful. Not gonna lie. Well, back to the main quest line. It looks really sick, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that looks super cool. It just didn't show up in my quest log. Is there any like good reward for it besides just like the achievement hunting aspect of it? Because like there's no icons on the map for it or whatever. See, it's these, right? These. So I've done everything else because they had map markers. That's why I did them. Oh, okay. There's only 6 of them, right? So we should have knocked them out pretty quickly then, right? Just for completion's sake. Hell, I grinded through the hunting lodge shit, so it shouldn't be too bad. I kept on seeing those. I thought they were just like normal machine sites.
The scrapes. Am I just being extra dumb? Okay, I think I got it. Maybe.
Okay. Whew. That makes sense, like these geometric drawings and whatnot.
The sculpture must be of Banuk make.
That one's down. Let's see, filters. Don't need that. That. Ah, good call. Oh, there's one right there. Next to the frozen wilds.
Good hunting.
Ooh. Stuff.
The tranquility is gone.
I think it's over there. What to do? Okay there, game. You okay? That's it. Yeah, that was like 30 meters off. Okay, that one's done. One there. It's a bit of a trek, but whatever. So we're only like a third of the way through because there's only 6.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
What does it mean that we live in the times of the anointed?
That way. Okay, there's the drawings up there. That's probably the way back down. Gotta find the entryway up. Oh. 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 It's a well-made game, 0 flaws. I will Skyrim my way up this fucking thing. I know there's a better way up. I know. But huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Next one is there. There it is.
If I have to come here, I'm better off wearing my disguise. Getting close to the kestrels. Better use that disguise.
No. I do what I want.
Time to put this disguise to use if I'm going.
Okay, shut up, Aloy. If you just shut up. God damn. Slow-mo.
Might regret this.
Nope. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Well, like the pull's a little weird for me. I don't know why. More slow-mo. I tried it the other place and it wasn't grabbing on. Even though it was like yellow bands on it.
Some kind of figurine.
But he had yellow markers like it did. Do-do-do. Oh, this way. Do-do-do. I made it here. Up, okay, past gator people. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. I didn't have to kill that guy, but eh. The hell? Glint Hawks, great. I hate Glint Hawks. Okay. Feel like it should be up here somewhere. I'm probably way off, but that's right. Seems like the land is guiding me to. On the left side? So I made it here. And granted, it's like the way out. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's right here. See, it has yellow markers on it. Can I grab it? No. So that's why I'm not sure about the yellow markers. Not consistent. Yeah, I'm trying to... I see the paintings. I'm trying to find the starting point. Okay, one more to go, and then this side stuff is done. Draw merchants, campfires. There it is. Last one. Then we'll be good on that.
Another match, double or nothing.
The last time you said that was the night we were wed.
Do. So the painting goes up to the upper right. So I must start from the lower left. So that's where I'm heading. Free heap? No, what's free heap?
Ouch.
I may have visited, I just don't recall the name. The one up the north? I think I did, and I think I did those quests. Yeah, map? No, that's the Banukan Catmint. Where is, let me get this last, thing, and then we can go get that, okay? Painting, down to that. Petra definitely rings a bell. Oh. That was disturbing. But like this painting is nowhere near the brass, so it's kind of a guess. But now I see these yellow things that hopefully will work. Okay. Okay. Slow-mo. Nope. Okay. Whee! That's all the Banuk figures. Okay. So, where is Free Heap? That's Hollow Fort. That's Banuk Encampment. Is that Free Heap? Let's get rid of that noise. That's Pitchcliff. This one. Let's go check it out then. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck off. Okay, you're starting to piss me off, bird. Fucking hell. Oh, thank you, Bob. You didn't have to get me anything, but I appreciate it. I don't know why Steam had to interrupt my game for it, too. Okay, back to the original journey at hand. We're also rudely interrupted by a giant bird. Don't fuck with me. Don't. Warned you. Well, we're at Free Heap now, so that's good. There's at least one side quest. Not a merchant. Could get the free ship from the merchant. Anything good? Probably not. I'm pretty late in the game now. Anything in here? Probably sacrifice that. Okay. Now I'm gonna make my way up to that side quest. Ooh. More shit. Petra!
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Ew.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I could taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
So you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
They got his bird in the background.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it.
Hmm.
Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast, Doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
Okay.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Forge puns.
If I had right of rule, I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for digging up lightning boxes.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Okay. I mean, that's what I was planning to do anyways, but I appreciate the sanctioning of it. I'm just gonna do stealth kills for a while just because it's easier.
Whose body is that?
Yours.
Something there.
Bye.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Right in the butt.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Hmm. Well, I think I got a good chunk of them up there, so that's pretty nice. I think the Tripcaster is still useful for most situations, though, for me. Can I not get up there? Guess not. Guess I'll just go down. Wahoo! This may not be the way in. Yeah, definitely not the way in. That might be the way. Oh my. That's a lot. Those are 2 guards. Okay. Oh my. Hi.
Quietly.
Who went down?
Too high up to do death from above, huh? Okay. From over here.
Here, the girl! There, a power cell.
Blast it! Man down! Someone's out there killing us. Look!
Okay. Not great, but okay.
Forget about traveling light.
Like, it probably could have been stealthier, but I don't think I ever got fully spotted either.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapon parts.
Okay.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay, guy. Whatever you say.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
1, 2, 3.
Lots of scrappers, Carlin.
Oh.
Hope they haven't struck.
Shit. Good enough.
The scrappers made that pile. Let me.
Okay, I think the stream disconnected there for a second. We should be back and good to go. Apologies for the interruption. Didn't really miss anything besides this bullshit.
The shadows are good.
Missed. Okay, looks like everyone's back in. Cool. Again, apologies for the stream interruption.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Wasn't sure about the Sundom at first, but it's growing on me.
Wasn't sure about this first.
Hello.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Giggity.
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Ugh. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys.
Hey, manners. Working well so far. complaints about the gunner. Anyone but a bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
Soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Damn.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work? It could have not worked?
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Aww.
Nor will I, Petra. Oh, still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Ooh, another side quest. Hey, buddy.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they missed a herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went, arguing the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Hey, Petra.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire?
Hey, Bob. Thank you for the birthday presents.
No doubt you can, but if it involves free heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caliph could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jorgris.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caliph's time and mine. Jorgris and Baladja didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
No, I went through it just fine. I've been using the scheduled delivery thing for a while now. It's pretty nice because you can just, you know, you see something coming up, you set it up, pay for it, schedule it, forget about it, and it's all automatic. So, yeah, again, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Those
Precisely.
are the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Aw, that's very sweet, Pop. You're one of my favorite people too.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
It's going pretty good. I feel like I'm pretty far in. Sari knows this game much better than I ever will, but I'm wrapping up all the side stuff. I've gotten all the collectibles now. I missed the Barduk collectibles earlier, so we knocked those out. Did a bunch of the side quests, a bunch of those wrapped up. There's just this one here at Free Heap that we're just gonna finish up, and then I think we can work on finishing up the main story. And I got like the end game armor, end game lance, kinda, and a bunch of top tier stuff. And I'm level 51, almost 52, so I'm running out of skills to allocate towards. But yeah, all in all, pretty good. It's a fun game. It has its rough edges. I hope Forbidden West is a little bit smoother. I've seen some stuff that looks pretty nice. It looks pretty nice, but I won't be able to play that until I either have a PlayStation of some sort or it comes to PC, whichever comes first. Yeah, you know, platform exclusives and all that kind of bullshit. Yeah, I have a shit ton of PC games to go through, so I'm not going out of my way to get consoles when they're like the minority of games. Yeah, not as buggy, subjective or case by case, because sometimes the PC ports are just kind of shit, you know? Yeah, we were saying the same thing already. Jinx. But this port's pretty good. This past week I've had a number of crashes though. Which has made some very interesting clips because my stream still goes okay, but it captures this cursed image on stream of like things going pixelated and the sound going bad and it's just horrible. Find the hunters. Oh, there they are.
You had us wandering for hours.
Just what I'm looking for.
Someone's coming.
Hi.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just Why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and
Good to
some
know.
walkers in the herd. Won't be easy alone.
Are the DLC weapons worth it for the end, or is it like am I at the point where I'm so over level it really doesn't matter? So I'm good either way. If there's a story reason, okay, yeah. So we'll just see. I can go in release order because like I feel like the end mission was initially designed without the DLC weapons, so that might be a little more in line with what the game designers wanted. But you know, we'll play it by ear. It's whatever.
All right. Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge. We'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Thank you. Let's go.
More hours of this I gotta take.
See? She knows where she's going.
If it's so easy, why do
Found some tracks. This way.
Do meow.
To be honest,
Can we focus on the hunt?
Did you prefer fire arrows or the regulars? I thought you preferred.
God, they're so annoying arguing back there.
Spitfire. He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. And Jagrees is here. Get ready.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Again, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm full on shit, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, we're going loud.
down or get put there.
Okay. 3. Huh.
Sure agrees. I didn't know. I thought you were questioning what I was doing. Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about you. I like the sound of your voice, even when you're yelling.
Sorry about that. I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. Just not when we're hunting.
Okay, you done? You gonna make out now?
We figured it out now. Balaja and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables back to Petra for you, or would you prefer to do it on your own?
I got it.
I'll take the cables to Petra.
You had enough Fafas already?
We could use a bit more time alone with each other. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
They're gonna bang. So good. Oh. There we are.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Okay. Now we're good to finish this quest line. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll reset, but still, it'd be good to see the ending, so to speak. Oh shit, I have a bunch of skill points. That. Cool.
Sometimes the body needs to rest. Just wish I could do it more often.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Lore. Lore. Avad! What's up?
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Oh, can I still talk to Avad? Is there still more to him?
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Let's go see the preps, because they're optional objectives. So why not?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No.
easier when I was a kid.
Elevator time. There goes the hair again. Porn.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Don't look to me for help.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Prince Edaman escaped Sunfall. Praise the...
Making some space because I know I'll need it eventually.
Sun King for saving him without bloodshed.
Don't let your guard down.
Did I not review it? I've talked to this guy too, okay.
Petra!
Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
Okay.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Sorry, 1 second.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. Nice and wide. No off an army.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthed?
As many as I have to.
Geneva, they called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion. Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind those robes?
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian. The whole motley lot of them agreed. Didn't take much convincing.
With your kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them. Those who commit the crime of attacking Meridian, they'll see less of my lenient side. May the sun blaze at your back, Aloy.
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raid, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
Isn't that him? From the Battle of Dawn?
Can be. Cinnabar Sands was before that, and there were no survivors.
Well, I don't like to boast.
That's a nice spear, Luthed.
Thank you.
I like the way you grip it.
Enough, woman.
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight?
Oh, okay,
I thought
good.
you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise on a better world.
So I'm curious if at the end of Nil's quest line with all the bandit camps, and you choose to kill him in the fight, is he no longer present at this point then?
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well,
Aww.
Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
Kanpadish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble task.
No. What's up, buddy?
Nil?
Hey, they told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught in my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by many. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this. The weight of the blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist?
Yeah, that's nil. 100,000% that is nil.
Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. She does her house.
Is there anything else this part, or should I go to the spire now?
Walk in light, Nora. You saved our Sun King.
I think that's the last of this area. I think I talked to everyone. Okay.
I'd like an opportunity.
Ah, okay. Got confused there for a second. And all this dialogue is like Elda. Maybe I may not have done that quest. Is it too late to go do it now? Was she one at the camp across the lake?
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where else would I be?
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us.
Yeah, I think I did that one then.
To stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
Yeah, I did that one. I gave her back the key and everything. So it was worth it and all that good stuff.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
War Chief Sona.
Okay.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Well, we'll probably go right by there anyway, so we can probably go talk to her on the way to the bed.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Oh, yeah, I probably went right by him. Is there anything else up here? This plateau?
Check your gears twice. And once more.
Okay.
What do they want with that spire thing, anyway?
Oh, great son. How does your...
Naman. I should have known if there was going to be a Sun Priest here, it would be you.
And if the Sun King had allowed Outlanders to set foot upon the Alight, this Aloy could only be you. I wish the circumstances were different. Or that the Psalms of the Sun could give you peace of mind. But if you'll allow me one pontification...
Go ahead.
You've shown strength and compassion. Our enemy is only a desperate hate. Both sides claim the blessing of the sun. But the sun that I pray to, it would bestow it upon yours.
You know, Naman, I'm already under some pretty heavy divine pressure, but I'll try to live up to it.
The tribes united against Shadow. How could that not be the sun's will?
Okay. At the bottom of this trail.
Look out below!
Probably this way. This way. No, this way. I'm so lost already. What the fuck? Stings. Might be a little tricky at this point, but let's see what I can do. So I fell. So let me just teleport back. And we're gonna go see the other lady as well.
Don't pass up these goods.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Let's see. I went that way, so I think the thing. Where was it? Ooh, green. Western Ridge. Should be around here. Okay, so I'm not super lost. I'm just normal lost. Yeah, here it is. Hey!
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Did she actually give you anything, or is that just her, like, dialogue?
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Thanks, Restream. I think I'm free of full on potions, so I probably just fell to the ground.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Okay, I need to run to the restroom before there's final battle. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Once you talk to Luki, you've talked to everyone you can get. Cool, awesome. Time to go to the fight, I guess, then, right? Ah.
Enemy is here.
Rude, calling me enemy.
Only the finest goods here. See.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
There goes nothing.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Okay, I got the achievement for all allies joined, so that's a good sign that I did all the side quests that I can for the main stuff.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Oh my.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Oh damn.
soldiers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded!
All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Peerless!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Hell yeah.
You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Blocked again.
I will teach you to bleed.
It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of it?
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Oh. I don't have any pity for this guy.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that! Getting battered by this wind. I'd have to ditch something.
Weehoo! That is so cool.
Where do you need me?
Take up a camp on the platform. Machines from the west.
Okay.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
What else?
Here it comes.
Oh my.
Incoming!
Oof. Hades.
Aloy! 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 My oh, mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
So much damage. That particular fire did not look good.
I think I almost missed this. But where you must go now, I can't follow.
Take the fight to the spire, Aloy. Meridian will hold, or my marks of honor mean nothing.
What's up with the suit? It's like acting weird.
For later.
Yeah, I don't know either. As long as it keeps working the same, I don't really care. I don't know. And that's not what I'm wearing.
Hades is transmitting.
That's bad. Oh boy. Yeah. Ooh.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
I'm guessing I have to defeat Hades and then reactivate Minerva to get the shutdown order again.
They're alive.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Oh, here goes nothing. Is there any point to talking to them, or they're just there? Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Thank you. Well, they're not to keep up then.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, good. I thought it was gonna be easy.
Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
Can I loot it? Yeah. Still have crap in my inventory, I'm sure. Okay. Time to go, Hades.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Pretty. Okay, post-credits scene, good to know.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Hell yeah. Get fucked, Hades. Is it dead? Is it dead? Aww.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
Thank you.
I never had time. guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Overall, a really good game. I liked it a lot. I still need to play the DLC, but I think it has a lot of good things going for it. Really well designed characters, compelling storyline. Elizabeth's backstory was really neat. Yeah. All in all, pretty damn good. Huh. I should probably resume the music. I thought there would be more. I like the aesthetics. I like the post-apocalyptic sort of semi-dystopian setting. It's always something that, you know, drag me in for sure. Yeah. I do wonder with the Apollo program, even though Pharaoh was a dick and tried to delete as much as he could, with all the like contingencies and backups, maybe there was like one copy of it somewhere, maybe not anywhere near here, but somewhere on the globe. Because it just feels like such a shame that all that got lost. Like just the culmination of human culture, society, knowledge, engineering, philosophy. You deleted all copies on Earth. There's no exception. Oh, that just bites. Man, that set like these people so far back because they have to like. Obviously, they could probably get a head start with some of the examples and the machines around, but that's so many lifetimes worth of knowledge that we acquire. Ah. I was glad to see Nil again. I kind of liked him as a character, even though he's a little bit deranged. But he's like a interesting sort of quirky character. I wonder if humanity will grow to the point where they can repurpose Hephaestus to manufacture the machines that Gaia prescribed, but maybe manufacture more like non-smart utility stuff like refrigerators and stoves and vehicles and stuff like that. I'm sure it's like a ways off, but that'd be an interesting development too. So Gaia is dead, so is Hades. Apollo is effectively dead. Yeah, I would like to play the second game, either when you bring your PlayStations, or we get a PS5, or it comes on PC, like whatever comes first. Minerva has done their duty. But without Gaia, I wonder how the remaining segments will behave, even though they'll probably be more chaotic. Hopefully their programming is still sound enough to keep their prime, directive afloat. But I've seen some streams of the second one. It does look really good. It seems like, from what I gathered, obviously this is very cursory and incomplete image of what the game probably is, but it seems like starting with the base game, improved the visual fidelity first, and added more content overall. Like they had a good base with this, and they just upped everything. Like they didn't have to retread much. The outfit affinity stuff, I'm not sure how I feel about yet, because I already getting annoyed at Aloy saying I should wear this outfit so I blend in with the Shadow Karja. Like that was annoying already, so I can't imagine how it is in the second game. But yeah. One thing I think was a nice touch is that you got Elizabeth's journals that are all like heavily damaged and they had to be recovered slowly, and I got notifications thereafter as each chunk got recovered. Like that was like they didn't have to do that, but they did, and it adds a little more authenticity to the experience. Like, oh, this is going to take, you know, a number of days or whatever to recover each chapter, and that sort of happening in game as you're doing other stuff was a nice touch. Gotta thank the cosplayers, of course. Aw, the new babies. More babies. Makes sense. This game was probably in development for like 5 years, so of course there's gonna be people having kids during that time frame. Oh. And the other end of the life journey. Well, you're welcome, Gorilla. It was an enjoyable experience. I look forward to play the DLC and the sequel. Should be an interesting romp. Now, can I skip these credits and still get the post-credits cinematic, or do I have to wait it out? I don't mind waiting it out. I just want to not have to if I don't have to. Okay, let's find out. Oh, balls, of course.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Motherfucker. Bad Zavala. Bad Zavala. Ugh. Ugh. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow prior to the final battle of Meridian. You keep all the loot and experience from your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you have accumulated through the playthrough. New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play in this mode, simply choose New Game Plus in the main menu. You can also create new loadouts via pause menu in the game. Thank you for playing the Horizon team. One more skill point, I finish that. And I have everything. We'll do that next stream. This has been fun. I liked it a lot. the suit effect is fixed for whatever reason. I'm gonna go save real quick. I'm not surprised Silence sucks. He seemed like a very chaotic neutral at best. But yeah, this was a fun game. I look forward to seeing what the DLC looks like. And then wait till I get the chance to play the sequel. But yeah, it's just it's a fun game. I the only things I have to fault for, I think, are the combat engine not super finished yet. I think the AI during combat are not doing like the rule of thumb of like pacing out the attacks to where you don't stun lock the player. That's my only real gripe with there. That's why I went to story difficulty, because I just didn't want to deal with that and make that a frustration loop. There's some bugs I encountered, but they made for fun clips, and the crashiness I think might be just uniquely me for whatever reason. I tend to break things that way. But I'm rambling at this point. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching all the way. Thank you, Siri, for giving me all the advice as I go through, because I get lost so easily. Yeah. And apparently we hit 100 messages in one stream's chat. So that was a cool accomplishment. And I don't think I've ever hit that before, so that was super cool. I got my first You Want to Be Famous bot, so that was an interesting little accomplishment. Dude had Twitch Prime, so good on you, idiot. I don't know what else to add. I should just wrap up. We'll play the DLC soon, but in the meantime, good night and good luck.